Yes, a very good morning and a warm welcome to both these teams. I have the two teams. One is CCA from Salmiya and MG Cricket Academy, that is MG Warriors, again from Salmiya. And this tournament is being organized by ACM. We have Nathan, the organizers, alongside with us. He's up for the toss and we're up and ready. Aston is going to flip the coin and Kevin is going to call.
Number.
Move. Okay, Kevin has won the toss. Kevin, step up here. You won the toss. What do you want to do?
We would like to bat first.
Okay, you would want to bat first. How is this tournament been so far, considering it's under 14?
It's been a good experience to play in sand conditions. It is much harder, but then it's also good exposure, so we can play better in KC matches and all. So yeah, me and my team have prepared a lot for this tournament, and we hope we win.
One last question now. What do you think would be an ideal score to defend on this particular final?
We are hoping to go above 150. That is a good score, and also it is quite hard to field, so a higher score would be better for us. But we'll just see. We'll see how it plays and goes out.
Last question. Any two players that you really count today on the finals?
I count on my entire team. I don't have any two players in my mind. All of them play well. That's how they're in the 11.
That's fantastic. Step aside. Aston is here. Aston, you have lost the toss. Are you worried about it?
No, not really. We wanted to ball first either ways. It looks like a good condition to ball first. So we either ways wanted to ball. Uh,
So, what do you think now? This final day, you're chasing. Are you? What score are you looking to restrict the opposite team?
we're looking them to restrict under 120.
120. Good luck, boys, and all the best. Before we end up, you can step aside. I'll have one word with Nathan. Nathan, step up. Thank you, Nathan, for conducting this under 14 tournament. Perhaps I think this is the only tournament that has actually been happening right now. All compliments to you. We really thank you. We also thank Ben Creations for bringing this game live. Tell us something about the idea about this tournament. Something. In Malayalam,
No, but this tournament, one of my friends asking to me, see, we have some kids, so can you conduct one tournament? Because I am conduct the adult tournament, and already 2-3 years I am conduct tournament. So he is asking one of my friend to conduct the under 14 or under 13 tournament. So I'll decide to start the tournament now. But I enjoyed the games, kids games. I enjoyed. They are playing, they are improving games for every matches. I'm watching all the matches. I came to umpiring here, so I watch all the players and their playing styles, all good.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I think now they will move on to greet the players. You can start from the yellow team, the match officials, alongside Nathan and the organizers. The news from the center is CC has won the toss. They've elected to bat first. MG Warriors will be fielding. Plenty of young support there from the Warriors. This game is going to be brought to you live on Ben Creations. We're going to be starting shortly from now. We'll take a leave and we'll come back very quickly in a few moments from now. he's bowling into the stumps. Oi, push Pawan that side. Push this Ashwin that side. Yeah. It's a very good morning and warm welcome here. And this game is brought to you live by Ben Creations. This is the Under 14 ACM Finals. And the first ball is up and ready. Amish is the bowler. The first ball is wide. CCA won the toss. They've elected to bowl first. They've elected to bat first. And rightly so. First boundary there. Not a single off the bat. Look at these openers, Syed Abdul and Wasi Ali Khan. Ishmael is the bowler. After a good start, good decent start, CCS 6 for none so far, one boundary. It's going to be another wide. Next time is certainly going to be a concern now, big concern. Joe is the wicket keeper. Osiali is off strike. He scored. going to be another wide. I wonder what Amish is thinking, what he's doing. We can't have figured it out. Plenty wide. This is the first over. Cheeky single, slightly dangerous, but in the end, easily done. They're looking good. They have the good intent. Is the CCA? They're looking to score runs at perhaps every particular ball. Wrapped on the pads, perhaps slightly higher. The replay will tell you another story, but slowly but steadily, Amish trying to make a comeback. Still in the first over, pretty lengthy, long over, plenty of wides. Slightly dangerous. And run so far. Another boundary. Two boundaries in the first over. The first over finally comes to an end. Or perhaps not. Looks like finally the first over's come to an end. First over cost them 15 runs. All spun away. That's pretty good. Pretty good. So that started off well, rings getting wide. It's the wind perhaps causing a bit of problems. That looks to be a first wicket, is it? Yes, it is. Murtuza picks up and he's returned the favor and he's done pretty well. Smart there, they were taking runs. That's very cheeky from these batters. Joy is the wicket keeper there. Murtuza has done well after bowling that wide. A good comeback. Much delay. The new batsman there, left-handed. Dot ball. Almost yorked the batter. He's done well. Has done pretty well. Just a single there. Again, being slightly dangerous.
Go that side, man. To the right hand, go that side.
Still in the power play, second over. This has been a pretty lengthy, long. Looks like that was buys.
Hey! Hey! You keep there, but don't change, man. Why are you moving him? Amesh, go that side.
It's 20 for 1. We're still in the second over. Another cheeky single there.
Bowl another slow bowler. Yeah, fast bowlers don't want. Let him, let.
It's going to be a bowling change. Abdullah. The throw been better. Things would have been slightly tight. Abdullah Qazi gets into the act. He rocks back the off stump. It goes cartwheeling. Wicket number 2. Big wicket down. The inform captain Kevin Keegan walks back. Oh, swinging back, and he's so good. Is Abdullah with his bowling. Precise, he's very accurate, and that is the reason he's been given the ball. It's going to be very interesting now. It's going to be 22 for 2. They started off very well. 2 wickets lost quickly. That run out caused a little bit of doubt, and then following up is Abdullah Qazi. We want to thank Ben Creations, who is also the official media partner and the co-sponsor for MG Warriors. Special thanks goes out to Ben. And this game brought to you live here on Ben Creations. CCA earlier, those who have just joined in have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. MG Warriors slightly were unbothered about batting first or second. And it's always when you lose the toss, there's nothing much to debate. You just have to go with the decision and the flow. Big wicket. Kevin Keegan there. At the toss, the captain, Aston Lobo, did mention that he would look to restrict this team under 120. They'll be happy to do so. We'll try and we'll have to wait for another 18 odd overs to try and figure out where this game is heading and exactly what is happening. I wonder what is the delay. Yeah, double early for the temperature is extremely pleasing, given the fact that we're at the end of May, which is supposed to be the beginning of summers in Kuwait, and it gets really, really hot in Kuwait, as we all know. .30 degrees, but it's looking pretty pleasant. That's what the temperature meter says. It's certainly AI supported. There's plenty of crowd this morning. Abdullah Qazi has picked up a wicket fresh. A bit of technical glitch and delay. Back and live. He's bowling well within the stumps. Keeping it tight. Two bowlers working in tandem, Abdullah Qazi and Murtuza Musaji. The left arm off spinner. Bye, jaldi karo. Almost there. Picked up another. Oh, good keeping there from Joy. A little Joy. Certainly is looking good this morning. The gloves behind, jersey number 20. He's got the helmet on. He's got every protective gear possibly that he can have on this big final. This is the ACM under 14 finals. MG Warriors playing CCA. Looking at full toss. He couldn't get any elevation or timing or placement. Nothing whatsoever. We are into the knockouts for the IPL. RCB will be taking on the Gujarat Titans for the first and second spot this evening. Nice shot, nice shot. Single there, good stop. Not a good throw. A throw that certainly Murtuza will not be very proud of. Over number 3 ends after a while. They got in slim play. Murtuza will continue. He's picked up a wicket. He's got elevation. Good shot. Full toss. Straight down the ground. That's 4. Burhanuddin is the new batter who's walked in. He's got his first boundary down the ground. Joy almost stepped out. It was slightly slower through the air. The batsman got deceived. Was spinning away from the right hand, beating both the batter and the wicketkeeper. A little fumble here and there. Stepping out, another good shot. Another boundary. One on the onside, one on the offside. Two boundaries for Burhan. He stepped out again. There's a chance. Both the fielders literally gazing at each other. Another couple of runs there. Another shot. He's stepping down every time and is getting plenty of elevation. Three boundaries so far there. What is young batter dashing? Very good. Yes, good to see. Another chance. Joy. 3 boundaries so far. The score is good. They're picking up again. Another good partnership building up. Abdullah Ghazi will continue for his second over. A little fumble, but good recovery. Now the aggressive Burhan has come back into the attack. Another boundary. He's looking to get good elevation. Fourth boundary there for Burhanuddin. And he's gone. Abdullah sends him packing. 2 wickets. A little bit of aggression from Burhanuddin has come to an end. Abdullah picks up his second wicket. He's looking good and he's looking solid. He's bowling very accurately. He's bowling quick. And he picks up a second wicket. He was about young Dilan there. Sure, he's really on camera. So is Sujay. 2 youngsters. Future youngsters. New batter. Looks like he's Guru Moj. That was very close. Very interesting to go back and watch the replays. Abdullah is probing plenty of questions. Two back-to-back balls hitting the pads.
Gaba, Gaba.
Good shot. He walks down the pitch. He doesn't get plenty of bat, but good enough to pick up another couple of runs. Shimmies down the wicket.
Arey Gaba,
There's going to be a change in bowling. It's going to be Mohammad Gawa, the left armer. Tall, lanky. The batter really walks across. Another couple of runs. Every time he's walking across his stumps and getting back to ball. Is still there. He lost 3 wickets, 42. Score is not bad either. He's played this one on the onside. Slightly short of length. Was he still there? He's got good bat to ball. He's on 14 of 12, 2 boundaries to Wasi Ali. Gurumoj Chaturvedi has joined Wasi Ali. And 50 comes up for CCA. They've lost 3 wickets though. And another dot ball. Slow start there for Gurumoj, 2 of 3. Oh, almost cleaning him up, missing everything. The batter, ball, bat, stumps. Joe has done well.
Send Gaba to square leg boundary. तुम लोग ना वहाँ 1 रन तो रोक नहीं रहे हो. Send him to square leg boundary. फालतू bowling, short bowling, क्या bowling करेगा?
The power play is done and dusted. It's been a good power play there for CCA. Oh, good down the leg side. Joy has done well. It perhaps it just flicked the pads on the way. Was it close to the bat? We're not sure. Look more than likely. He's gone. He's picked up another wicket there. The batsman shuffles. Abdullah celebrates for the third time. He's picked up 3. And that's the reason they persisted and trying and continuing with Abdullah. Looked very close. Try and figure out and watch the replays. Yeah, that was plum. That is plum. There's no way. That is would have missed the stumps. The height was good. The line was good. The new batsman is Anand Panwar, and the youngster. He's joined there to his friend Gurumoj and Anand, trying to build up. Abdullah in search of his 4th wicket. '50s come up, but they've lost 4 wickets. This is first wide. Perhaps Abdullah's bowled very tightly. He's got 3 for 9 so far. He's into his 3rd over. Almost been caught there. Good shot there from Anand. He's picked up a couple of runs. A little fumble there. Another single. 55 or 4. Oh, that's a good comeback there from Abdullah. Again, Gurumoj. Big swing. It's going to be time for some leg spin now. You won.
For who? Joy? How is that Joy?
Give was a chance that came and gone begging. Easy catch there at mid-on. And it's gone down.
Go back, go back. Oi, go back now. 5 steps back, enough. Where?
It's windy. Another chance perhaps. Batsman stepping out.
Come out, Bay. Come back, man. Come back. Go back.
Slightly cheeky there. A little bit risk there involved, but still the single is on. Nandani the fielder.
Oi, stand back, man. You're not going to catch catches. Stand back.
Spinning the ball well away.
Don't shout at others.
Still probing questions is Abdullah. He keeps hitting the right areas. He keeps troubling the batters.
Come to that stump, man.
Perhaps it's Abdullah's last over. Can he pick up another wicket?
Donkey like you.
So there we are back in the com box. It's me, Jason. That's up in the air. The first one. There's a chance the ball might just run away by one. Good work done. Guru Moj is the batter. 19 of 31 so far. The MG Warriors Kuwait have been chasing it, I think, in the previous occasion between Guru and there was Kapil. It was Anand Panwar Kapil. The partnership stood a lot. Plenty of catches being dropped, and that's the reason that the Champs Cricket Academy are at 109 for the loss of 5. And that is another good one. It's Ashton Lobo, the captain. He's picked up a wicket that was in the previous over. 11 runs so far. 11 runs so far it is from his end, and definitely what the MG Warriors would like is to restrict the Champs Cricket Academy to under 130, which technically they shouldn't have been at this kind of a situation. But again, you got to give it to the youngsters. They dropped catches, allowed the runs to flow in, and this will happen. They are learning. They are the future cricket stars, and you can probably or would see the same also from the Champs Cricket Academy. It will tell the fielding performance between both the teams. So meanwhile, 17 overs have been done. It's 110 on the board for the loss of 5. We're down to the next 3 overs, the last 3 overs, where we would hope that at least 18 runs could come in, where the Champs, the CCA, would eventually be coming in to 128 or even 130. That's the projected score. Murtaza is done with his overs of 4. The quota of 4 overs was very expensive. 30 runs in those 4 overs. And Yovan is without a wicket so far. Unusual for him to be not picking up wickets in his spell. 13 runs in his 2 overs. He'll bowl this over and probably the last one. And Ashton will bowl in the final over. And that's a good one from Guru. It's in the gap. The fielders converging. Will they be able to stop that one? He overran that ball. And that might not run away. But they'll come back easily for a couple. So he has that big backlift and the power behind the shots. Guru Moj, he's tall, he's strong. And that's why he's able to, get those runs in those vacant regions. The umpire just having a check whether it's a boundary or no. That's fielded inside the circle. The square leg umpire has that final check, and that has been considered okay. So just 2 runs is what it will be from that delivery. They don't have quite much of the protection. Now they have had Nandini who's at the deep mid-wicket region. There's one at the backward square leg position in the deep. There's plenty of instructions being thrown by the coach Vinod, guiding the players out there. Good shot again. This time there's Nandini back in the deep, so just be a couple. What happened there? That's a misfield. The boundary shouldn't have been. Yvonne is giving those deliveries right underneath the bat of Guru Moj, and he's getting in those runs. These are crucial. These runs are very important to come in. They're not liking it at all. The MG Cricket Academy, but the CCA will love it. And they would want Guru Moj to go against Yvonne. Where's the googly? Should be a googly this time. They want to have better fielders out there in the deep. The ones who can throw. There's Murtaza already there, but I don't see Ashton in the deep. I think they should replace Nandini and bring her inside the circle because she's good inside the circle to stop those ones. Ashton probably could go back in the deep. Yeah, that's what they have done now. They've been asking Nandini to switch. She'll be coming inside the circle, and there's Abdullah who's walking back to her position. So he's going to go towards the deep mid-wicket. But there's Amog, who's on strike right now. 5 of 11 deliveries. This can be a good score for the CCA. She's been So all in readiness out there. Moog on strike. Joy has that slight, but there wasn't an edge. Yuan has been punished for runs. Unusual for him to be that expensive. 18 overs have been done, 122. So that's a dot to finish things up. So 119 for the loss of 5 after the end of those 18 overs. So there we have Ashton to come in here. We are down to the last 2 overs of the match, and there's been like a replacement out there. Guru Moj is 28 of 37. He's going to be the batter who would want to be on strike because he can hit those bigger boundaries whenever the opportunity rises. And there's Ashton who comes in, 12 runs in his 3 overs with a wicket. Everything set. It's Farhan Ahmed who's going to be the man here. Smart, just getting the edge there, and the ball might run away. And yes, it does. So Ashton is using the pace. Very, very smartly done by Guru Moj, using the pace of Ashton, and Guru Moj whacks it towards the boundary region. So he moves on to 32 of 38 now, Guru Moj. Good one there so far. And that is better. What's quite happening out there for the Champs Cricket Academy. There's a lot of runs being posted on the board. It's a good start with the over, putting Ashton under pressure. That is confidence again, but there's a fielder this time back in the deep. Should just be a single, and it will be for Ahmed. Is now going to be the man on strike. It's a good score. 140 would be very good enough for the CCA. Again, you'll have to go back to the misfields that happened and costed the MG Cricket Academy. All those runs that have given away. The fielding could have been better. The catches could have been better. And there have been early wickets for the Champs Cricket Academy. That partnership between Anand and Guru really stabilized the runs. That's a good one from Farhan. That's a powerful hit. Confident of the fielder back there. Nandini it is. She'll come around it. That's a throw back towards the bowler, Ashton. They're trying to open up. Both the batters were out there. Farhan Ahmed and Guru Mauj. Guru Mauj has already opened up. He's getting in those runs. Farhan as well has shown that he can go for those hits. Ashton has to maintain his line. In the block hole, it should have been. There's Nandini back in the deep. So again, just a single this time around. Quick single once only, so it's come back well. Ashton after conceding that boundary. But he has that last delivery to finish off for himself. A wicket here and another. What's quite happening there? This is. They're sending in a retired batter. It's complete. He comes in only to walk back. I wonder what was it for. On the onside, Ashton does well. The fielding is good. Murtuza it is. So with that, it's the end of the over number 19. It's 129 for the loss of 6. So there's Nandini to bowl a final over of the match. And with that, it's the first time that she's been given an over in this match. She hasn't bowled previously so far. And it is the last opportunity for the Champs Cricket Academy to try and get those runs. 130 it is for them on the board. Previously, if you look at that kind of the form that the MG Warriors were in, that lost the the previous one, the form in the recent series has been good. For both the teams, they've done everything that's required to be in the finals. Abdullah Qazi has been the MVP so far, the most valuable player. And that's a play and a miss. These are crucial dots. Nandini should have been I would feel, been given some couple of overs before. She is good. And that's Farhan who's on strike. Shoaib Gurala, it's Nandini Nigam, and Guru Moj had been replaced. Because suddenly he was tired. And that's the reason why you would see. This was the last over. I think Guru Moj should have been allowed to bat. Because he has that capability in terms. He has the power to hit long and far. That's a good one. Up in the air. Abdullah back in the deep. He's protected from the double. He will. And that's a good throw. Straight towards Nandini. So it's only a one. He's really a man to watch out for, Abdullah, as a fielder, also as a bowler. Really very good in the field. So far, Nandini has been good. On the offside this time around, there's a fielder back there on a bounce. Should just be a one. They cannot go for the second. It is not going to be available. And that's probably the last delivery here that we have from Nandini. On the onside again, there's a fielder back in the deep. Oh, there's one more to go. They're going for the second. What's happening? Yes, no, yes, no. They wanted the second there for Ron Emmett. Shoaib Gurala was on strike. And there's a lot of support now. We have plenty of viewers watching this match. And you can send in the comments on what you feel, which team is going to be winning here. Definitely everyone can pick their side. And we have a kind of a percentage with that. End of those 20 overs, it's been 134 for the loss of 6 for the Champs Cricket Academy. And with that, the MG Warriors, if they have to win the match, they need 135 to do it. But again, it came with those lot of extras, a lot of free runs also from the MG Warriors. But let's have a look at the scorecard for the CCA. There's Wasi Ali Khan, 15 of 15. Syed Abdul Basit, 5 of 3. Kevin the captain, 4 of 4. Burhanuddin, 19 of 12. But Guru Mauj, very good innings from him, 34-40. Anand was blessed with those dropped catches. So 26 of 27. Run a ball. Amoga, 5 of 11. Farhan Ahmed, 7 of 7. And Shoaib Gurala, 2 of 2. When it comes to the bowling there from the MG Cricket Academy, plenty of bowlers been introduced. But in terms of the wicket section, it's 3 wickets for Abdullah Qazi, 19 runs, very effective as a bowler, in his 4 overs. Then there's 1 wicket for Rashtrian, and none of the others were able to, kind of stop those runs. But Amish being very expensive, 15 runs. That's the first over of the match that he had bowled. And in between, Yavon, a very surprising thing from him that he's given away 22 runs in those 3 overs. And also from Daksh Sheth to 12 runs in his 2. Economical, I would say. Mohammad Gaba, 7 runs. And, Abdullah Qazi, a lot of praises to the youngster. 19 runs in those 4 overs. So with that, we're going to take a short break. Once we are back, the action comes in from the MG Warriors for 135. So we are back in action. The two batters are making their way out to the center. Nandini Nigam, alongside Murtuza. And the two batters, Nandini would take the non-strike his end. There's going to Murtuza, who's walking in. 135. It's not a lot of runs that the MG Warriors need. All that the batters or the kids will have to do is be very sensible with their approach. There's a lot of chatter, a lot of talk been around. I think Yvonne is going to go one down. Even the captain has padded up. Astrid, probably at the number 4 position. 135. So all set and ready. Latif ready, the bowler. The first delivery there, very sensible shot from Murtaza. Walks around the onside, a quick single it is. The extras, with these kids, you tend to bowl those wides. Those extras will come in. So for the MG, it's about rotating the strike. Getting those 1 runs going, 6 or 7. If they happen to get a boundary, that's going to be really, really good for them. Yvonne is going at number 3. The ball is running away. Nandini's got the edge. Let's wait for the umpire's confirmation though on that. They're looking for the second. It's never there. It's only a 1. The coach, we know, there's been asking Nandini to play a bit straight. He's very animated as a coach right now. It's the atmosphere, the tense situation. Oh, the inside edge. Good delivery from Reddy. Really, really well done so far. Chief Reddy. Great shot, glorious indeed. There's a fielder back there, he doesn't save it, so that's going to be runs. And he can do it, Murtaza. He's been a great batter right throughout the tournament, and that's why he was been given the responsibility early on. 5 of 3 for Murtaza. And that was a glorious shot. Outside off, it was from Latif Reddy. It was meant to be hit, and it does go towards the boundary region. So with that, that's the boundary that they were searching for. The MG Warriors has come in, and all that's important is just to now rotate the strike, get those singles going. Again, beautifully played on the onside. There's a fielder though. Nandini will take that single as well. So 7 runs it is so far. And with that, we're down to the last delivery of the over number 1. That should be a wide. Let's wait. Is that a wide? Yeah, that's been given as a wide. That's going to be another run. So 2 runs it is for the MG. And they've got those 9 runs also. Even the Champs Cricket Academy were blessed with runs. 15 runs came from the first over when our youngster Hamish was giving away those extras. And these will come, the youngsters. It's the big finals. It's not easy. Once you keep in those extras, you tend to, bowl the additional ones, and it's always justifiable. But that's the learning curve, the pressure of the big finals. The MG Cricket Academy boys, as well as the girls, were really very good in the league stages. One of the very dominant side that we'd seen. But it's always, in the knockouts. Doesn't matter how you play in the league stages, all that's important is the finals. Speaking of the finals, there's RCB versus Gujarat in the IPL match. Nandini watching the ball, not looking at the partner. There was a misfield. Actually gone for that run. Could have been a second. I don't think the MG Cricket Academy want to take away those extras. The chances. With that, the first over has been done. It's a good one for the MG Cricket Academy. There's 10 for no loss. So with that, the first over has been done for the MG Cricket Academy. 10 runs it is. It's going to be now Anand. Kapil, good shot from Murtaza, but straight towards the man. You know, he has that power behind the shots. You know, Pawan with that misfield early on. You know, I've been seeing him from the past 5 years. He's improved a little bit. Today, the big day, unfortunately. He gave away some runs. But Murtaza will come and say, that's better. That is good technique. They go for the single. Chance at the keeper's end. Nandini should be quick, which she is. And we have the senior boy, Vivan Lobo here, guiding our youngsters. He's come in early in the morning. He woke up at 4 o'clock today. All for this finals. Yeah, that's why, you know, he's doing 2 jobs at a time. This is the confidence of a coach. You know, that's speaking confidence on the boys. But somehow Joy lacked confidence today. Nandini, that's a poor shot and that's a wicket. Anand will celebrate. Wasn't required. It was a pretty straight shot, pretty straight delivery there. Shouldn't have gone across the line. And Nandini, you know, she was under pressure even to go. And Yavon, the champ, has been going now. Very senior boy, or very senior player of the MG Cricket Academy. A lot of responsibility now will be backed on these 2 batters, Yavon and Murtaza. And I think Ashton will go to the number 4 position. And then Joy will be sent at number 5. But MG want to win, so they will send Abdullah at number 5. You know, I have just been updated that Abdullah is fasting today. That's really good, you know, something I had not known about. Picking up those wickets, you know, bowling in those 4 overs. He didn't quite give away a lot of runs and was also very good in the field. And that's the commitment that you want to see from these youngsters, would shape the way they go about, you know, in their future ahead. But here, 2 batters, Yavon. Well done. The fielders are inside the circle, and that's the most sensible thing to do. Also, it's the power play. That's the reason the fielders are inside. It's Anand Panwar Kapil. Just a run and a wicket. 4 deliveries bowled. Good shot, good shot. That's running away. That should be a boundary. The fielder's giving it a chase. I don't think they will get there. And very effortlessly, Yavon has got that boundary. So with that, he opens his account. And that's 4 runs on the board. 15 runs off on the board of the MG Cricket Academy. One more delivery to go to finish off that over number 2. So that's it. With that, 2 overs have been done for the MG Cricket Academy, the champs. The CCA have done well in the second over, courtesy of Anand, who bowled a very economical over, 5 runs and a wicket for him. So Reddy is now going to be the man once again. Gresh, glorious shot in the gap from Murtaza. What a shot that is, on towards the boundary region. And the runs are packing in for the CCA. Beg your pardon, for the MG Cricket Academy. Glorious shot which will put Latif Reddy under pressure. He will certainly be under pressure because of that. And the bound in the very first delivery, not quite he would want always. So there's going to be some changes out there in the field. They're going to have more of those men fielding back in the deep, in those regions that are really crucial here. A lot of action you will see also from the Champs Cricket Academy. Of course, every run that comes by, the fielders will be changed. But 2 sensible batters out there for MG. Good shot, up in the air, that could have been a chance. But Anand was just a bit away from that. Yeah, that's what's required. They have to play it down the ground. There's no need for any risk to come in, playing it up and over. And with that, we have Yvonne on strike. 20 runs in the over. That's the outside edge, and Yvonne is confident that's going to run away because the pace from Latif Reddy has made sure that the ball runs away towards the boundary region. That's a good start for the MG Cricket Academy in the over. You know, 8 runs, 9 runs in fact, with that single also. So Latif Reddy has given away the runs. Oh, that's a good shot up in the air, chance! Oh, that's a good one. Now the ball is running away again. They don't have to quite take those risky attempts. Yvonne playing it down the ground is the more sensible part. But in this over, they've got runs, 26 runs on the board with the loss of a wicket. There's 2 more deliveries to go to finish off that over number 3. You know, the players inside the circle. Field restrictions are on, just 2 fielders allowed outside. Good shot, that is better. This is what you have to do, Yvonne. Really sensible, has a throw, there's a backup available. Very well done, this over going in the favor of the MG. Now 108 runs are required more to win this match in 17.1 overs. So far the run rate is around 9. Down the ground, the fielder saves it. Very well done from Latif Reddy. Has a shy. And very well done by the keeper as well. So with that, 3 overs have been done. It's 27 for the loss of a wicket. So with that, we have Anand once again been given the responsibility in that over number 4, the second over for him. There's your 1 on strike. Was there a chance? It's a good one there. Also, there's a good field effort. And there certainly was a chance. And that's wide. And that's going to be runs. On the onside, that's a good one. Just a single it will be. Anand has been bowling well in this particular over. He's not giving away the opportunity for the batters to try and go for those runs. And with every run coming by, things are getting better for the MG Cricket Academy. But in this over, Anand is somehow preventing the runs from coming in. And once he's down the track, up in the air. There's a fielder back there though. Has he not taken it? No, he was not in any position to take that catch. And the ball might not run away. And they go back for a second. There's 2 runs available. There was an attempt to go for the big hit. Oh, good field done. Good fielding effort there. Certainly saved a couple of runs. Is that wide? Is it wide? I think it was off the bat. Well protected. So 2 very good overs in fact so far. There's not a lot of runs. Just 3 runs or 4 runs in fact from this over of Anand. It's 31 runs on the board. The last to leave with over number 4. And from the dugout, Joy has been the more exciting supporter. Joy is cheering for every run that comes in. The best thing that Joy does is his responses, very quick. So nonetheless, back to the match. Very good shot down the ground. There's a fielder there. He will save it. There was a chance. They are going, taking the risk on. That is sensible from the MG boys. That is better. So with that, 4 overs have been done. 33 for the loss of a wicket. So Farhan Ahmed has now been asked to come in.
Tap and run, no worries.
So Farhan Ahmed into his first over. He's replacing Latif Reddy, who conceded a lot of runs in that second over of his. There's your one on strike. The inside edge, no single, no, that's going to be risky. They take it. Was it there? Not out is the call. It was a good throw there. What is Farhan appealing for towards the main umpire, but that's definitely towards the square leg umpire. And definitely they want to take the risky attempts there, risky shots. The less risk they take, the better for the MG Cricket Academy. Though they're in control of this game, I would say, from the perspective of the runs being there on the board. But it's the next 16 overs. Full toss, that's a glorious shot. The fielder cannot stop that. That was timing. Perfect timing from Murtuza on that occasion. You know, he really has that touch. And using the pace of Farhan Ahmed to put that ball away towards the boundary region. 21 of 15 is Murtuza. 3 boundaries for him, a strike rate of 140. 5 runs so far in this over. Full toss again, up in the air, chance, one bounce towards the fielder. I think they will not quite get there, and they come back easily for a second. They don't require those extras. Full toss deliveries, just tied for run. Lucky for him, it was not quite, on the waist side, otherwise would have been given as a no ball. That is better. That's a good shot. That will run away towards the boundary region. So again, a lot of runs have come in. 11 runs from this over from Farhan Ahmed. And he still has one more delivery to go. 40 runs on the board for the MG Cricket Academy, MG Warriors. Beg your pardon. The MG Warriors Kuwait are so far in control of the game. There's Astrin, who will go in next at the number 3 position. So with that, it's the over number 5 has been done. That's 45 for the loss of a wicket for the MG Warriors Kuwait. And they have been scoring at 9 runs in over, which is good. They required 7 runs, 6.5 almost. And they are very well in control. 90 runs more required in the next 15 overs for them to win this match. And as long as they keep getting 6 runs an over but not losing away wickets, they have some power hitters back, in the deep or in the lineup to come, where they can compensate for those runs. So 45 for the loss of a wicket, end of those 5 overs. And with that, there's been a bowling change now for Ron Ahmed. It was very expensive, 11 runs in his first over. Anand has been good, 11 runs in his 2 and a wicket as well. And giving away 5.5 every over. There's Murtaza on strike, 27 of 18 so far for him. Is that wide? Yes, down the leg side, been called as a wide. We'll have to bowl that one again. The extras are certainly going to help. So far it's been that the MG Cricket Academy having the upper hand in terms of the winnability percentage. So Burhanuddin Kozima from the Champs Cricket Academy, Icsk. His right arm round the wicket. Good shot from Yawan, really well done. Using his wrist to perfection. He just carved that ball. Anand giving it a chase, but in vain. Every over they're managing to get the boundary. The MG Warriors Kuwait. Yeah, that's a boundary, definitely. That was easy. Very, very well done by Yawan. If you have a look at the replay, the wrist work was really something to watch out for. Very effortless. Also, the line was good from Burhanuddin. And now the pressure is coming in on the fielders as well as on the bowler. The MG Warriors Kuwait certainly have a strong top order where they have to work on, or the concern might be the middle order. But again, I don't think with the way things are going about that there seems to be any sort of a danger. These two batters are well set out there, Yawan and Murtaza. Again, beautiful in the gap. He's using the pace. This ball will run away as well. Anand is giving it a chase. But very good shot. Again, the wrist work. He knows where the fielders are. We're inside the power play. This is the final over the power play. So he's getting in all those important runs. Yawan, not quite his day with the ball, but again with the bat, he has been superb. 4 boundaries, so far for him. 21 of 12. A strike rate of 175. That's better. Now change of angle. Right arm over the wicket. Does it help? Beautiful. Also a misfield, allowing Yuan to get that single. You know, he plays both sides. He's upset about that. Wanted to carve it past that fielder at backward point, but it was not successful. Nevertheless, takes a good single. 11 runs again from the over. Nothing's going right for the Champs Cricket Academy, the bowling lineup. None of the bowlers have managed to, stop those runs except Anand. It was going to be 11 and 2, but all the others have given away far too many. Shot, brilliant, brilliant from Murtaza. That's a boundary. What an effortless shot that is. That sweep sort of really getting them those runs. So 15 runs, Burhanuddin under pressure. It wasn't a good move to get Burhanuddin Kozema. With the bowling attack, there's 75 more runs required. 60 on the board. 60 in no time, for the MG Warriors. The last leg over number 6. Full toss. That's meant to be hit. Back-to-back boundaries. Murtaza, you beauty, moves on to 36 or 21. At 64 on the board for the loss of a wicket. 71 more runs required in the next 14 overs. This is really gettable. This partnership has been really good for the MG Warriors in the centre. 19 runs coming in on the previous over. So into another over here. And very sensible from Yvonne. And just as we were speaking about in the break, also what I've been known also that I see is that the brother of Murtaza Musaji, Hussain Musaji, has been selected for the Rajasthan Senior State Championship. And that's an appeal. It has been given as a wicket here, just as we speak about it. And Yvonne has to walk back. That's not the wicket they're wanting to lose there. The MG Warriors Kuwait. 64 for the loss of 2. The Champs Academy in 134. And 71 more runs required. So Yvonne departs for a well played 22 of 15. You know, the partnership between him and Murtuza was important. Murtuza carries out there, then Ashton.
I'm telling you to play straight, right?
Parthiv Srijit who picked up that wicket. He was looking good. You know, you won. Suddenly, a half century was in the cards for him, but went across the line and was caught in front of the wickets. Nonetheless, good partnership, which has given the momentum to the MG Warriors. They're scoring at 10 runs in over right now. And the captain Ashton. Outside off, straight towards the fielder, back in the deep. With that, Pawan has been added to pad up, so probably he might go at the number 5 position. Slow one. You know, there's no more field restrictions are out, which means 5 fielders have been allowed. So a lot of, you know, gaps have now been prevented. The fielders are out there. They don't need to hurry, absolutely, as it's been mentioned. No need to hurry at all. They are in a very comfortable position. The MG Warriors, 6 runs and over, and they get there. Down the ground again, there's a man, so straight towards the fielder. A great over from Parthiv Srijit, not giving away runs, only a run so far, and a wicket for him. It's been given as a wicket. What has happened in these 2 overs, in this over itself? Parthiv has managed to pick up. Parthiv has managed to pick up, 2 wickets, and with that, Murtaza also walks back. 36 of 22. Will this change the course of the game? You know, 36 of 23, 6 boundaries. You know, really well played. So 65 runs in those 7 overs with a loss of 3 wickets, and both the new batters are out there, Ashton and Mohammad Gaba. And that's just that's a run there. Kevin Keegan, the captain, comes in with the ball in hand. And with that, now the Champs Cricket Academy are feeling the confidence in the centre after picking up those 2 wickets. Somehow the runs have slowed down now, or hopefully they do not for the MG. No footwork, and off the back foot from Mohammad Gaba. Full toss. There's a fielder back there. He will save it. Only a run. They can take couple of overs out there, just those ones and twos, and then probably go on to hit that big hit. No run. That's a good over. Sensible enough also from Keegan. Kevin Keegan. 5 deliveries, only 2 runs. So somehow again, that's the pressure mounting on the MG Warriors. It was a very good start for them. The first 6 overs, the power play belongs to them, and then somehow the runs have stopped. Powerful shot, but there's a fielder for run. Will cut that off. Ashton will keep the strike. Over number 8 is down at 68 for the loss of 3. That's an appeal. It's going down the leg side. Again, that's been the call. Playing straight is something important. And Ashton Lobo, 3 of 5. Parthiv Srijit is coming in for another over. Again, across the line is what they would want to avoid. Again, straight. Parthiv is bowling well. Parthiv Srijit. Is that there was a chance. So Mohammad Gaba. The confidence is not quite there from him. Mohammad Gaba, 2 of 5. Parthiv Srijit, he hasn't conceding runs. There's only 2 runs so far, 3 deliveries. There's 3 more to go to end that over number 9. Up in the air, it's gone. Easy. Ashton walks back. That is a poor shot. That's a poor shot from Ashton, the captain. And Parthiv gets his wicket number 3. So somehow now the worries for the MG Warriors. They'll need to have some 2 good batters out there in the center to keep those runs going, as well as also prevent the wickets from being going by. So 65 runs more required now in 11.2 overs. So still run a ball is gettable for the MG Warriors because they had a really good start in the first 6 overs, but somehow now things are in between an issue because it's a new batter, Pawan Tota and Mohammad Gaba. Ashton, went out for a very loose shot. 4 of 7 as a captain, he could have done better. It really required that he play down the ground pretty much straight. And Parthiv Srijit, amazing so far from him. As a bowler, 3 wickets, only 3 runs. The batters of the MG Warriors have no chance against him. Slow one. There's no reason to go up in the air again. It was very informed from the dugout to keep playing it down the ground. So 9 overs have been done. It's 71 for the loss of 4. Full toss it was this time around. And Pawan wasn't quite able to, whack that away. And this is the crucial time for the Champs Cricket Academy to try and block those runs further. It's Kevin, the captain, who comes in for another over. And Abdullah been asked to pad up as well. And a very important champ. $134.35 to chase. On the onside by Gaba. There's a fielder back there. Lot of chase, lot of groundwork. He will come around it, but they'll go back for that couple. So as long as they keep getting those 1s and 2s, that's going to be good for the MG Warriors Kuwait. There's absolutely no need for the risky shots. Mohammad Gaba, 4 of 7. The last 4 overs have been really good for the Champs Cricket Academy. Good shot, that's good, up in the air to the fielder. He leaves that one, and that's a boundary. That's the boundary it is. So with that, good shot from Mohammad Gaba. This is what he needs to do, and he certainly can do it. That's 78 runs now for the MG Warriors Kuwait. A boundary was really required to propel up that score, which was really quiet for the last 3 overs. Again up in the air. It's in the gap. 2 good shots. Wonderful from Mohammad Gaba. He has that power and he plays it well. End to a very good over. 10 overs done. 82 on the board. 53 required in the next 10 overs. So 10 overs have been done. It's 82 for the loss of 4, and with that, going to be Parthiv again. Good shot. That's a good one. Anand giving it a chase. There's always 2. Always easy 2. Good shot from Pawan. Pawan Tota. Again, against Parthiv, it's important to keep playing straight. You know, the wickets have fallen when they went to play across the line. Full toss up in the air. Will be safe. And he's not doing something very different, Parthiv. You know, he's giving the slow one, keeping it straight. You know, it's confusing the batter whether to go for the big hit or no, and they miss it. And the wickets fall. Or they go across the line and the wickets fall away. Very sensible bowling. But this is better. See, bowled it now. Good variation. Kept it full. And regular pace. Chance. Chance. They can go for the run. They should have gone for the run. That should have been a second there. Better. It's okay. They've got runs. They've got a boundary. So that's okay. Not a boundary, but at least they've got runs in the previous over. So that's fine. So 49 more runs to win this match. And a really big thank you to BENCREATIONS for, you know, having this match stream live. Gets back in time. I think there was a chance for a stumping there. You know, Parthiv has another over to go. It's his third over. He's given away a couple of runs, but then now he's been silent. 4 runs off the over. Down the leg side, that's wide. The extras have so far not been too much from the Champs Cricket Academy. Good shot, that is good. Really sensible. So that's it. Only a run. So with that, 11 overs done, 89 for the loss of 4. So 90 for the loss of 4, and with that, it's Guru Moj with the ball in hand. Plays it down the ground. Gabad should be 2. They should run the first one hard. Oh, that's a misfield. Pawan, another chance. That's well defended by Mohammad Gaba, really very well done. And also from Gurumoj, keeping it straight. And we have a superstar, Anand, here in the boundary line. You know, he's the safest fielder for the Champs Cricket Academy. Anand, very animative. Anand bhai. So Guru Mohammed setting his field, want to have those men in the right position, but Mohammad Gaba so far so very good for him. 14 runs in his 13 deliveries, 2 boundaries, 2 very good boundaries there. Now they have another man back in the deep. There's 4 men in the deep on the onside. That's the strong zone for Mohammad Gaba. Banged in shot, animated bouncer. It was well predicted that the bouncer will come in. And the last delivery of that over, number 12 to come by. 42 more runs required. And now they've bowled at bouncer, so they'll have that man from the deep who was at the deep mid wicket or the cow corner region come inside the circle. There's one at deep mid wicket, one at the backward square leg position, one at long on. Place it down the ground. That should be runs. Should just be a single. Pawan will keep the strike. 12 overs have been done. It's 94 for the loss of 4. So with that, Parthiv is going to be the man for the final over of his spell. 11 runs in his 3 overs. Picked up those 3 good wickets, especially of the important men of the MG Warriors, Kuwait. Very smart, really well done. 2 is required, but they run the first. There's only 1. There's issues that he has, I feel, with his jersey. And Mohammad Gaba, he has that power behind the shots. Definitely he can go big. Bed up, defends that. No risk required against Parthiv. 95 on the board. It's 40 more runs required. Is that wide? Yes, that's wide. That's going to be given as an extra. So crucial runs. So 96 for the loss of 4. There's Parthiv Srijit. On the offside, very well done. The 1s and 2s also gettable and easy and should be. Pawan Tota, 11 of 12. Mohammad Gaba is 16 of 16, run a ball. Plays it down the ground, again just a single, that's going to be okay. There's no second that's available. Four runs from the over. It could have been a wide had he left that. So that's it. 13 overs have been done. It's 99 for the loss of 4. So Parthiv Srijit will bowl out his 4 overs, 3 wickets, and 16 runs. Really, really well done to stop the MG Warriors from being in a comfortable position. So 36 more runs in the next 7 overs for MG to win this match. So with that, that's going to be Guru Moj who will come into the attack. It's a good one, good first delivery. The slower one, yes, is mixing up his pace really well. Mohammad Gaba should be ready for it. Well, that's a waist height, no ball, definitely that's dangerous. And that could be a free hit. So that's going to be a free hit that's available and the field cannot change. And that's a no ball that's given away. The field cannot change. And Gaba has a chance. He attempts, it's up in the air, should run 2. They take the first one. Well done in the field, they'll go back for the second. Good running between the wickets, also a good backup. So 2 runs. It is safe. Could have gone a big one. 100 up on the board. Enough for the MG Warriors. There should have been a single. It could have been an easy single there from Pawan, but hesitation to take that risk on. They're in a very good position, the MG, but again, they'll have to score at least quickly in the next 2 overs. There's no run. (34 of 6.2 overs). Banged in short, he's played that well. 2 is the call. They will go back for the second. That's 2 easy runs. Slow one. And that's nothing of that. Dot delivery to finish things up. Yes, 14 overs, done 104 for the loss of 4. 31 more runs required in the next 6 overs. That's good runs. 2 is the call. They will want to go back for the second. They're going for it. Oh, that's a drop catch. And that's a single that's there. Two is the call. 2 is the call. So they've been getting in runs in this particular over because that's a spinner on. They've taken him on. Trying to be innovative. Good one from Pawan Tota, playing it behind. That is better. Looking for the couple. The 2 is there. The running from Pawan can be better. This over they managed to get a lot of runs. And Wasi Ali Khan Mohammed who comes into the attack. 109. 111 now. 24 more runs required. Oh, flicks on the onside. Good shot. 2 is the call. They should run hard. Very well done by Pawan in this particular over. Yeah, definitely he's tired. The outside edge. This time the ball is running away again. 2 is the call. That's going to be risky. Going to be risky. Pawan reaches there in time. So 2 again. Very good running between the wickets. 113. 22 runs required. So there we have the MG Warriors, 20 runs required in the next 5 overs, which is easy and should be in the next 3 or 4 overs for them. I don't think they'll be waiting till the final over to win this match. They're in a very good position. Pawan Tota, 21 of 18. Mohammad Gaba, 22 of 26. The last 5 overs, 20 runs. Pawan on Mohammad Gaba on strike. Keegan, the captain. Keegan, beg your pardon. Only a single. There's no 2 available. Anand comes around it. Will save that 1. Very strong there. Mohammad Gaba. He started off a bit slow, but again, back then he was good. To somehow start those runs. That's a good shot from Pawan. 1 bounce though towards the fielder back there in the deep. Every run is crucial, and for the CCA it's about picking up wickets.
Second the front.
23 of 27. Pawan Tota, 22 of 19. Full toss up in the air. I don't think that it's going to be taken. They should run 2. And Pawan is going to go back. No, there was not available. Sensible there. Not to go back. There was a good throw from the deep. One runs easy. The singles are coming in. That's a chance. That should have been taken, but that's been let go. Pawan gets the life. And things are easy now for the MG Warriors. They're reaching there to the mark. 16 more. That was a gift from the Champs Cricket Academy. Full toss, that's a good one. Mohammad Gaba. There's Farhan Ahmed back in the deep. He will not get there. And that's 1 bounce towards the fence. A good shot from Gaba. That's the power of this man, the power of the boy. Mohammad Gaba, what a shot. Again, he was playing on the back foot early on in his innings, but then he's somehow shown the power. A couple of boundaries. That's the 3rd boundary that he has in his innings so far. And with that, 11 more runs for the MG Warriors. They are just there for the victory in the finals. That's another single. He'll keep the strike, Mohammad Gaba. End of over number 16. That's 125 for the loss of 4. 10 more runs. And possibly the last over. Or there are 4 overs to do, but it can be done in only 2 overs. So very, very well done by the MG Warriors. That's all the excitement also from the camp of the MG Warriors. Abdullah has been the star ball for the MG Warriors. Picked up those 3 wickets. Has been cheering the loudest. And an amazing talent is this boy, Abdullah. Really very good. And he has a long way to go, in this under 19 stages. Has a very discipline with his line and length and also athletics. As a pure athlete, Anand Kapil has been given the ball in his hand. 10 more runs. Can this be the over? Can Mohammad Gaba get his team home? He's on strike right now, 29 of 30. The flags are out for the MG Warriors. He goes on the offside. It will be safe. Looking for the second, but the throw will be good. Pawan will be on the danger end. That's a good throw, too, but this time it's the keeper's end. The keeper does well. 2 comes in. And if Benson can show us the excitement in the camp of the MG Warriors, the flags are out. They're all ready. Look at that. The father of Nandini is out there waving the flags. What a coverage we've had. What a match. At one point it looked like that the MG Warriors are in a spot of bother, but then they've come back stronger courtesy to this partnership. This time it kept low. The ball didn't quite bounce enough. It's Mohammad Gaba on strike, 31 of 32. So far this is amazing, and as we go, we have a lot of viewers out there join us on live on Ben Creations, and I think it's the parents who couldn't quite make it here to the ground, but they will be so proud watching their kids play out there, especially from the MG Warriors perspective. The parents of all the boys. And I think, Pawan's father is here, so I can see the pride in his face, definitely. Mohammad Gaba, good shot! Powerful indeed, that's a boundary. Farhan cannot get there. Beautiful is Mohammad Gaba on that occasion again. Wonderful, wonderful innings. I think they will finish it off in this over. They only need 4 runs. The MG Warriors, Kuwait, need only 4 runs to win this match. The boys are on the boundary line. And Abdullah is now removing off his pad. Sorry, champ, you cannot bat, but he'll have to run. So 4 more required to win this match for the MG Warriors. On the offside, Mohammad Gaba, very sensible. Can this be the one? Can this be a boundary? They run 2. They are tired. Had that been a powerful shot, Gaba would have been the hero with that boundary. Nonetheless, sensible thing from him. It's only a 1. What a maturity in his innings. Pawan gets the outside edge. Has that been taken? No, that's been dropped. Is that going to go towards the boundary? It would not. So we'll have another over to live off. 2 more runs required for the MG Warriors to win the match. So 2 more runs required for the MG Warriors to win the match. There's Pawan on strike. Oh, good work done. Is that a wide? That's been given as a wide. The scores are level. And there's the excitement from the MG boys. They're going to win this match. There's no point in losing. Pawan, can he get the victory runs? Pawan will be the hero. 1 run required. Again, has been to play straight. Wonder why he's going to cross the line. Not required. Just bat to ball. A run, and they are going to be doing it here. The MG Warriors That's a good shot up in the air. That's the victory. Farhan cannot get there with the boundary. The MG Warriors have won the match against the CCA boys. Look at the excitement from the boys. They were the champs right throughout in the innings. The first 6 overs, they got a lot of runs, courtesy to that, partnership between the two men, the two boys who stood there. And the match was sealed in the first 6 overs itself. Murtuza and Yavon, got those runs in the 6 overs. And it was the middle order which sealed the deal for the MG Warriors against the Champs Cricket Academy. So that's the end. This is the victory. The celebrations will be on, and the presentation ceremony also to be with us live. But you've got to give it to the batters of the MG Warriors once again. If you have a look at that, scorecard, it will tell you the performance right throughout. Mohammad Gaba, don't quite forget him. His innings was really crucial. The handshakes all around. And the MG Warriors are celebrating right there. So that's possibly the end. And up towards Ben Creations. A big thank you to Ben Creations really for covering this match live, and also for me to be having the opportunity to be the commentator in this particular game. Very proud of the way the MG boys have been performing right throughout the tournament, especially the Indian Army tournament, the senior men. But right in here, the MG Warriors, the two champs. Mohammad Gaba, allow your applause for him. Really deserves that. Really power pack performance from him. You should raise up his man. Really power one. Very, very well done. So that's it. And now we're going to head to the presentations in a short while from now. So once again, a very good morning, dear viewers, and first of all, an Eid Mubarak to everyone, and welcome all to the presentation ceremony of the ACM Under 14 T20 Tournament 2026. Before I begin, it's my honor to welcome my guests, who are out there. First of all, it's a big thank you to Mr. Salim Umar, who is the commando in the Kuwait Navy. Sir, it's a pleasure to have you for all the tough times that this country, Kuwait, which is our second home, we've seen. And thank you to the armed forces of the Kuwait Army Navy to keep us protected. So once again, a big round of applause to Mr. Salim Umar. Alongside, besides him, to his left is Mr. Ranjit. Welcome, sir, again. And also Mr. Naveen, the head of the match officials from KCC. So this live streaming, a big round of applause should also go to, Ben Creation, because this was co-sponsored by the MG Warriors Academy. And also, you should thank me also for being a part of this presentation and the commentary. Jokes aside. So let's begin with the awards. First up, it's the best batter of the tournament. I would request Mr. Salim to do the honors. It will go to Neve Cherian from Waigai, 153 runs. Pleasure, Mr. Salim, to do the honors. Really well done. Cheer him, boys. Thank you. And the best bowler of the tournament for picking up 10 wickets is from the MG Warriors, Murtaza Musaji. Well done, Murtaza. Very, very well done. And now I can invite Mr. Ranjit to do the honors for the best fielder. Mr. Ranjit, once again, it goes to Neve Cherian from Waigai for 5 catches and 4 runouts. Really well done. And well done, brother. And now I can invite Mr. Naveen to do the honors for the player of the series. Any guesses? No doubt in that. For 164 runs and 8 wickets, Yvonne, the upcoming star, is the player of the series of the ACM Under 14 T20 tournament. And definitely now on to the final match. The winner, definitely, it was a tough game for both. The CCA did their really best, batting. They won the toss, batted first, 134. Guru Moj, a very, very good innings alongside Anand to put up that score of 134 alongside losing 6 wickets. But in the end, the MG boys were good enough to chase that in 17.2 overs and winning it really handsomely. The partnership between Murtaza Mustaji and Yvonne proved to be the best. The 6 overs that they got the runs, which eventually managed to win it comfortably. So first of all, thank you to the parents and the coaches of both the academies and all the teams, and also the organizers. May I thank you for organizing this tournament. A platform for the kids is really important to showcase their talent, and it was a wonderful series, a wonderful tournament, and very good thing also from the match officials. Again, to thank them all. So very, very well done, and hopefully it continues and we can have more teams, more matches, and may the better talents come out from tournaments like these. So the main thing, the final, the man of the finals or the boy of the finals. Any guesses? Definitely before he comes, he's also fasting, so it's something that for us also to be proud about. Coming before you come, coming early in the morning, 6 o'clock he's out there, fielding first, the 20 overs, 4 overs, really good, 3 wickets, 19 runs, and also not just he was fielding, he was going around to give water, supporting his colleagues, and always ready. He should be proud, his parents should be proud, and every one of us. So Abdullah Qazi, the player of the finals. Well done, Mr. Salim, to do the honors. Very, very well done, Abdullah. Very proud of you. Been watching this kid from the past 2 years, 3 years, in fact, and really he's done superb. So 3 wickets, 19 runs only in those 4 overs. Very well done. Thank you, Abdullah. And now if I can invite Mr. Ranjit and Naveen to do the honors, also to giving away the runners-up trophy, CCA, the captain, to please come here. You did your best, but unfortunately, the MG boys were a bit too better on this day. So Mr. Naveen and Mr. Ranjit. Big cheers, guys, the MG boys. A tough competition. And now the winners, the rightful winner, Mr. Salim, to do the honors. The rightful winners of the ACM Under 14 T20 tournament is the MG Warriors. The captain, Mr. All of us, the organizer also, please. Everyone to do the honors.
Smile, what are you doing? Smile, bro.
And that's the victory for the MG Warriors. So that's it. The party will continue. This is me signing off, wishing you all a very, very good day. Yeah. The boys are a bit shy. He will do it. Yeah, that's it. That's the celebration. Amazing. It's a pleasure. The party will continue. Thank you all. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to the guests. Thank you, Mr. Salim. Thank you, Ranjit sir. And thank you, everyone. And goodbye.
Thank you, sir.
Everyone like this. Everyone like this. Like this first. Okay, do that. Come on, boys. Well, make some noise. One more photo. Without runners up. Guys, please move.
Come back, MG.
Boys. Naveen bhai. Onnada. Naveen bhai. Guys, sit. You guys sit. Sit. Give him a space. Nada. Give. No. You also sit. Put in front. Kevin, come later this side. Cannot see him.